Alright, I think we're live. Getting the hang of this thing. So I'm just going to check my audio really quick and then we'll get started. Uh-huh. So the idea is that hopefully we end up actually finishing this run today, which I think is definitely possible. So let's go ahead and get started. For anybody who missed the previous ones, we've had some kind of weird stuff occur. Weirdest amongst the stuff has been fighting Manus in Nito's boss room, or rather Pinwheel's boss room. We just fought Artorias in Nito's boss room. And at this point, we're ready to start taking on some more of the Lord Souls. I'm thinking we try Duke's Archives. Oh, and I guess if you missed any of the previous ones, this is item and enemy randomizer. So everything is randomized. I'm trying to do all bosses, assuming I can make it to all areas. And we're not doing use what you see or anything like that, just keeping it relatively simple. Hey, that's kind of appropriate. A couple areas that I've not managed to make it to yet include the depths. I have not managed to make it to the spot behind the Moonlight Butterfly because Sif has spawned there. Okay, this is also kind of appropriate. Interesting. But what happens is Sif will jump off the cliff. That rhymes. And then... Okay. He will just despawn. So it, like, soft locks the boss fight where I can't complete it. So what I'm trying to do is get my intelligence up enough so I can get, like, Dark Bead and one-shot him, maybe. Oh, hello. Not sure how well that's going to work. But I suppose if we got stuck not being able to beat him, it wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the entire world. But I am trying to do all bosses. Now, the good news or bad news, depending on how you want to look at it, is that because all the items and everything are randomized, well, you know, I probably can get the pendant to go to the DLC, although I don't even know if that's going to drop here. Anyways, but yeah, the good or bad news, depending on how you look at it, is that I'm not going to be able to do the Duke skip because I need to try and get all the items possible. That's a heck of a lot of poise you got there. You know, I'm just going to leave that guy alive. It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see if I kill... Why are there two of you? Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. So yeah, key items are shuffled as well, so I guess I'm not getting the pendant. Although I have a pendant in my inventory, but I don't remember if it's the one that does nothing or the one that lets you into the DLC. It's been a while since I looked at it. Sure are a lot of dudes here. Hey, that kind of makes sense, just from a gameplay perspective. Oh, hello. Hey. Alright. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Alright, this is fine. I think I have to take this a little bit slower. Normally I just run through here. This is fine. This is why we send the elevator back down. So I was actually thinking, once we finish this run, I might, at some point, maybe not too long from now, do a Dark Souls 2 randomizer. and then we can just keep going. We get a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, get some other third or fourth thing. I don't know about Elden Ring randomizer. That sounds a little gnarly. I've actually done a Dark Souls 3 randomizer on my channel before, which was a use what you see run. It was absolute misery, but I did complete it. I'm sick of these dudes. Good news is if you backstab... Okay. Alright, my resistance is just high enough. But if you backstab, you don't have to worry about getting toxic. Dude, so many dudes. So normally I would just run through here, do the Duke skip, and continue on, but... pretty cool. We're off to a wonderful start in our episode, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure I can probably just run this without too much of an issue. My main problem with these kind of runs is that I tend to get impatient. Definitely not the type to sit there and punch an enemy to death for 7 hours. Alright. So yeah, we'll just try and run it this time. There are only a couple items anyway. But I do want to grab all of them because key items will likely be amongst. This is, of course, an area where I normally skip most of the items, so might not even remember where all of them are. Fire Surge, okay. Probably gonna die right here, actually, as I try to get past this horde of enemies. Maybe not. Okay, so I think if I run past... I probably want to kill the Painting Guardian, and then run past the rest of the guys. Whoop. That was pretty cool. This guy is technically the Mimic, so I think I need to kill him to get the item. Alright. So running past the dudes at that point was probably not the best idea. It's alright, we're learning. As long as we're learning with every death, things are fine. This time I'll go straight up to the right, try and kill those dudes before actually going towards the golem or guardian. Okay. Probably need to take care of this rat as well. In fact, right here seems like a good choke point. And then Drake. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Okay. Yep. In retrospect, it was not a good choke point. The best part is this Guardian dude's probably going to drop like a Titanite shard, but I still want to know what it is. Okay, so I have the no effect pendant, not the get back to the past pendant. Oh, we can also, I keep forgetting, we can go into the Darker Garden area, because I got the Crest of Artorias. Well, I've been in the area, but I haven't done the boss fight yet. Alright, this time we'll run this way. Yeah. And we'll try taking out some of the guys down here. Like I said, I just get impatient. Alright, I think they're stuck, so let's keep going. Okay. Useless. Now, if I run fast enough, perhaps they will not follow me. Alright, so far so good. Let's kill this guy as quickly as possible. Not sure what's going on, but we're fine. What in the world was that animation cancel? Huh, never seen that before. Alright, give me my Soul of a Proud Knight, sure. This guy's AI appears to be glitched, which is fine by me. Alright, well I'm glad we spent the first... Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I think that gets me my +5. So all is forgiven. Alright, so anyways, normally I would do the Duke skip here, but I need to get all the items, so instead of me sitting here for 5 minutes trying to get this skip, sometimes I get it first try, but more often than not it takes me a while. We'll go through here, and I don't know how this is going to work, so we'll find out. Hello. Let's try that again. Alright, this bodes very well for the rest of our playthrough. He does not drop anything yet, and we can find it in the garden later. This is technically replacing a lizard, so maybe I'll get an item here. Okay. The Chaos Zweihander possibility is still alive here. Alright, no idea how this is going to work, but, well, I'm not really even carrying any items that I care about, or soul items, or whatever, so just go in and see what happens. I guess they don't randomize this, so that you can still die to it. As long as I don't get cursed. Although I think I have plenty of them. Well, whatever. This will take us down to the lower area. Wouldn't that be funny if it, why is there a mosquito in here? If it went ahead and just randomized the key out of reach. Should not be possible with the way that the randomizer is configured. But it would be a shame to get soft locked here somehow. No, he's still here. Oh, this part's going to be weird, though, because I assume all of the, whatever they are, Eldritch Horrors will be randomized. Let's see here. Okay, I guess I need one more Dragon Scale. What? That's uncanny. Very interesting. So here's the question, is their AI going to cause them to actually, like, come up here? Or will they stay down there? Looks like they're staying down there. That's too bad. That would have been kind of funny. Okay, so... There's also that weird item that you have to jump to here that I always forget how to get to. Alright, we'll worry about that later. I don't want to open this door. I just freed you. Once again, another area that I typically skip most of, so I'm gonna have to hit each and every one of these to try and remember what items are in them. Do I have the... No. I thought I might have the key to free Logan already, but I don't think I do. What did bro do to get thrown in the dungeon here? Flip. I could kind of make out what some of these enemies were from the cutscene, but... Doesn't seem too bad, honestly. What a hodgepodge. Nope. I guess those two count as the unique variants, so they should drop something for me. Whoops. Very good. Okay. Nope, I do not have this. So we'll have to see if maybe we can get that somewhere else. I guess the guy up here is just a normal hollow, based on the cutscene. Okay. Archive prison extra key. Yeah, that's the one for up there, so that's guaranteed. I guess that makes sense. We can turn this off, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. Now the real question is, can I make the jump to the item over on the top and not die? Probably not, but we'll find out. That jump is a little bit screwy. I don't think the extra key opens this, does it? I thought wrong. What do we got? Annex key. Okay. I have not been able to get the peculiar doll yet, but eventually, hopefully we will, and then I can use that to get in there. So yeah, there's an item down here, and I always forget how to actually get to it. Is it... It's not in here, I don't think. Maybe it's after you jump down. I feel like the only other time I've ever gotten this item was when I did my other randomizer run a long time ago. So you can go here and jump to there, and then maybe that goes down there? I just don't really remember. Huh? Well, I hope the key is actually in this room. Okay, we're good. I got a little bit worried there for a second. So can you jump there from here? It does not appear to be the case. Pretty sure it's in one of these. Can't jump down here. It's got to be in one of these areas that you open. Oh, scared me. There's no, like, illusory wall or anything, I don't think. Because you can jump your way down after getting there. Let's try this one, maybe? If not, I can always, maybe come back later. I really do not remember how to get down there. Like, there's that door right there, right? So, is that not in here? Like, I know it's not in here, because this is the starting part. Alright, well, we'll leave it for now, and then if I end up needing that item, which I hopefully don't, we can try and come back to it. I don't know. But I think first order of business is to try and hit the bonfire as quickly as possible here. Because who knows what horrors are going to be waiting for me. That's horrors. Hello. Bye. Fortunately, my damage is pretty good, and it's about to get better. I guess I need one more dragon scale. Are we stuck? I think we're stuck. I hate this enemy so much. Alright. So we probably want to just hit the switch as soon as possible. Are you serious, bro? Alright, whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, so let's run back through here and we'll move the stairs. Hello. It's like Dark Souls 2 hitbox on that attack. Oh, I didn't realize that was the powered one. Okay. Also, really hoping that I don't have to drop down and get that item. It's a little tricky to do so. I probably should, oh, that was not one of the powered ones. I probably should get the bonfire and then try for it a couple times. But I hate jumping to that. Okay, I think we got an item on one of these sides over here. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, he must have dropped down. Alright, yeah, one of these has an item. I can't remember. Looks like not over there. Silver Knight. Goodbye. Alright, well, we'll turn it. We'll try the other side. I gotta check all these, I suppose. Yeah, like that particular jump right there, I really dislike. And skip it in probably 99.9% of my runs. Disturbing. I think it's maybe that side that there's an item. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Cool, cool. We'll just do the little jump here. Oh, that's the clam house. What is that? Nothing there. But we got a chest over here. Okay. As far as spells go, how am I looking? We have Crystal Soul Spear. We do not have Dark Bead yet. That's what I'm looking for. Granted, we still need quite a few more stats before we can use either, but we're getting there. Alright. Oh no, he jumped down. Poor guy. Oh well. I guess the mimic in that other room should be randomized as well, right? Ooh, that's a good option for fashion. Maybe not with this particular setup. I'm kind of enjoying the drip we got going on right now, though. Alright, anyways. What do we got in here? Oh. A couple episodes ago, I would have been really excited to find that. Okay. And there's one more, like, behind here, right? Yeah. Okay, again. Okay, again. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go hit the bonfire before something tragic happens. And then perhaps I'll try the Avalon jump. Perhaps. Big dude. I mean, I guess we can just try it, right? have too much to lose at this point. Nothing back here. Might be something up here, I don't remember for sure. I do not see anything over here, so we will continue on. I don't really particularly want to go back into this room. Let's go up one more level. Okay, this guy will die in one hit, we know. The other one will not, so we'll skip him. Alright, goes. Oh, we'll deal with this guy first. Right about there should be where we drop. Take this off just to minimize the fall damage. Oh, I'm so gonna die on this part. Nope. Not quite. At least I still got the skip reflexes. Everything is fine. Oh. Okay. Once more. Whoops. Nope, we don't have the skip reflexes. So I clearly need to run faster out of the thing because it actually pushed me out of the way, which is pretty cool. But I think the timing was right. Yeah, I probably grabbed this item like twice in my entirety of playing Dark Souls. Like I said, as long as we're learning, we can't be too upset about it. I mean, we could, but it wouldn't do us any good anyway. Move. Oh, shoot, and the thing's turned the wrong way. Hello? Where? This enemy did not appear any of the other times that I ran through here. Okay, so we actually have to go to the other side now because the stupid stairway is turned backwards. Okay. Alright. Anybody going to attack me? No? Alright. Top off the health. This time I'll just remember I have to run out a little bit. Alright. Or, here's an idea. I know that the thing is going to push me, right? So instead, what if I start running early? Let's try that. So, like, we'll go here. Almost. Just gotta run slightly earlier. Look at this. We're learning so many things today. All right. So we'll jump here. Okay. Slightly early. We were close, however. We were close. I swear, 1,000 hours in the original Dark Souls, and I've gotten this item like twice. Wish I didn't have to kill this guy every time, but whatever. Please move. Right, the thing is turned, so we gotta go this way. I'm feeling good, though. I'm feeling confident. Hello. I really don't know where that guy's coming from, because he did not follow me the first time. Okay, anybody going to attack me? No. Okay. Here we go again. So I'm going to start running early because I know the thing's going to push me to the right. Oh, that was improper timing. Alright, I'm gonna give it like one more try and then we're gonna continue on and pretend as if this item does not exist unless we end up really needing it. Because it's probably just gonna be like a Titanite shard or something. We'll give it one more try though. The thing is gonna be turned, so I gotta go up 2 levels, I guess. Wish these guys weren't on the way. Alright. Turn, turn, turn. For every time there's a season or whatever. Uh-huh. Alright. Last try before we just move on. Like I said at the beginning, I'm impatient. Alright, that's how that's supposed to go. No, no, Alright, not useless, but not immensely helpful. And there you go. Like I said, that's probably the second or third time I've ever picked that up. And we'll just keep pumping intelligence for now. With the hopes that eventually I'll be able to use Dark Bead or Crystal Soul Spear. Oh, probably should kindle this. Because I don't know who the boss is going to be. And shoot, we'll even kindle it twice. Why not? Oh, I wonder if, timing-wise... So I encountered... Siegmeyer in Firelink, but I have not yet given him the blooming, or the purple moss in Blighttown. Will I get Sieglinde down here? I'm not sure. We will see momentarily. I mean, if not, I could always warp down to Blighttown and do that. But anyways, whatever. Let's run through and see what abysmal horrors await us. Probably nothing too bad. One thing that I'm still not 100% certain on is whether bosses are removed from the rotation once they're defeated. So, like, we've already defeated Manus and Artorias. So does that mean that they cannot show up in the boss rotation again? I'm really not sure. Big if true, however, because that means that 2 of the most difficult bosses are no longer in the rotation. Rats. I hate you so much. Large magic ember. In a slightly easier place to get than it normally is, I guess. Do not see Sieglinde anywhere. That's weird that that randomized to the same armor that should be in this area. Okay, I guess we'll move on into the caves. I'm curious what all the dudes down here will randomize into. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Oh man, this means I have to do the invisible part that I always skip, because I never remember how to do it. As it turns out, there's a decent amount of stuff in this area that I always skip, because I don't remember how to do it. Oh well. Is that Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, awaiting us down there? Well, fortunately, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, should not activate if I do not step close enough. So I think we will probably leave Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, alone for now. There's no guaranteed item drop or anything that comes from him, I don't think, so... And that is somewhat appropriate, I suppose. Alright. There actually is an item over here, right? Man, I still think back to the first time I ever played this area, and I was just petrified. Standing out in the middle of nowhere with no items. No idea where I was. Alright. I don't like this dude that's put this sign like slightly offset. Oh man, we can try that, but ugh. Hello. Goodbye. Makes it easier to get all those guys in one go. Yeah, we're gonna think about that one and perhaps come back to it if I end up needing it, but ugh. Now the fun part about this is that I actually do want to grab this item, which is going to activate him. So let's go through here and see what's waiting for us in here. Okay. And here's another question for us to try and figure out. I wonder if we actually need to break the crystal to damage the boss now. It's an interesting thought that we will, I guess, find out about in a second. No, do not backstab. Thank you. Sir, do not redeem the backstab. Alright. I, however, will redeem the backstab. Alright, let's see what this item is, and see if we can grab it from underneath his, gigantic, horrific, scaleless nose. That was not worth it. No, he didn't even activate. Come on, guy. Just out of curiosity. I would think it technically possible for him to just fall off. Homeboy is angry. Oop. I like how there are no sound effects. I wonder if I run back up here, will he just fall off the edge? Or will I just fall off the edge? Nope, he's stuck. Alright, we're gonna leave him alone, and we'll just fight the actual boss here. Because he's not gonna drop me anything anyway. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see who it could be. I actually wouldn't be that upset if I got Calamite in here. One thing that was kind of funny was in the original Randomizer run I did years ago. I cut Seeth's tail and got Calamite's boss weapon. And when I cut Calamite's tail, I got Seeth's boss weapon. I was like, dang, I wonder what the lore implications of this are. Hello. Chaos Switch, Seeth, and Scaleless. Huh. So the crystal actually still works. That's pretty interesting. Like, check it out. She will recover her health. That's neat. Let's break the crystal, though. I guess there's not all that much to worry about in this fight. Oh yeah. We got damage. I assume that her damage is not really scaled, so I don't have to worry too much, but I'm gonna be a little bit careful, not just take hits all willy-nilly. But dang. You know, now I'm trying to remember, who was it, what enemy dropped that dragon scale for me towards the beginning of this area, because I want to go back and see if I can farm that guy. Shoot, I forgot. No, not fast enough. We were fast enough, nice. Alright, well that was not that big a deal. Aha. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was 4. I knew I was miscounting. Okay, so that's done. What is next? Well, technically we can... yes, we'll go do the Gwendolyn boss fight, because now I have no need for the Anor Londo bonfire. This is not the right place. No. Did I not rest at that bonfire? Chamber of the Princess. I guess not. Alright, we'll go from here. Is that a butcher? Yeah. Couldn't tell. Ugh. The amount of poise you get on that. So in terms of who would be the worst to get in the Gwendolyn boss room, I'm not exactly sure. But I can say for sure that Calamite would not be great in here. If I can get Calamite out of the rotation, assuming that killing a boss actually removes them from the rotation, the absolute worst would be like Calamite in Priscilla's room, because I don't think I can dodge the like fire magic breath attack. Is this the right way? Yes. Love how they never patched the weird collision out of the remaster. Alright, this time we'll rest at bonfire. And I don't think we need anything else, so we'll go ahead and get started with this one. Who do we have?
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun?
That's a very good question.
Mark the words of mine self, Gwendolyn. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Oh, for some reason... Alright. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would have preferred to knock a more difficult boss out here, but I suppose this works well enough. He's actually going to be dead before he even falls over. Farewell.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal...
Interesting. Archive Tower, Giant Cell Key. Okay. Alright. We can go rescue Logan and get access to all his remaining items. Okay. Okay. Can we get a good item in box number 3? We cannot get a good item in box number 3. This is fine. Alright, let's go rescue Logan. Then we'll go kill the Firekeeper up there. And then we will do... I guess Lost Islip. This actually will probably be worth it because whatever Logan ends up having, we'll get access to his shop. So there should be multiple items in there. And then ultimately, we'll get access to his little fight. I'm on the right level, right? Yes. Still no idea how to get that one item. But again, hopefully we end up not needing it. Wait. Is it here? No, it's not. Okay. All right. I would very much like to get the peculiar doll, so we can do that whole thing, but who knows where that's going to be. I think the randomizer is set up in such a way that it shouldn't be possible to soft lock yourself out of areas, or just like lock yourself out of areas generally. So it might be like later, you know, I could go into the DLC and find like key to the depths or something, but ouch. Or key to the depths could be that item that I'm missing up at the top. Okay. Why are these enemies so hard to hit? Okay. Bye. We're good. Why is he no longer here, you might ask? And I actually have no idea. I guess it's because I killed Seath already. Let's see if he's hanging out in his room. Hello, friend.
Hello?
Soul of Manus for 5,000. Why not? Now, I think I've got to get his entire inventory, right? So, let's see, I need 20, I need 40,000.
Come again.
And then he should move to the next spot. I have 40,000 souls worth of soul items. I might be close. Alright.
Ah, it's the tome stopped. Oh, but it, come again.
Alright. Now we should lose his mind a little bit. Don't know why I insist on continuously warping back here, but it's fine.
Who are you? Stay clear.
Alright, perfect. So now we should be able to rest at the bonfire, go back to the original Seath room. I can appreciate that fashion. Not bad. Alright, so let's run back to the original Seath boss room. And should be able to fight Logan there. And hopefully he'll drop me something good. Although in reality we know it won't be something good. It'll be like Soul of the Lost Undead or something. But hey. At least we'll find out what it is. And if he can drop me Dark Bead, I'll be very happy. Really, I kind of need the Red Tearstone Ring as well. I'm going to go for the Dark Bead strat, but hey. He is not here, so we will try quitting and reloading. I think just resting at the bonfire fire wasn't enough. There we go. Stay back. I don't like you. Okay. Key to the depths. All right. I've been looking for this item. Wrath of the Gods. Okay. All right. New paths have been opened to us. In fact, quite a bit of stuff has been opened to us. Even Laurentius, who's going to be a new merchant. Is that the only item? I think we're good then. All right. Feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty good. In this case, let us warp back to Firelink. Yeah. We'll take the shortcut through the upper area.
There, I'll be. There's not.
I'm with you before I leave on this journey.
Yeah, I got some bad news for you about your boss. Okay.
All right.
Can I run this? Perhaps. Is it smart to try? No. Will we try? Yes. Okay. Alright, we're fine. I know that's a Black Knight behind me. I can't remember which Black Knight it is. Axe version. I do not like Axe version. Because I do not remember how to parry Axe version. However, we seem to be okay. What does she sell? Homeward Bones for 100. Yeah, let's get like 20 of those. Not 69 of them. Although that would be rather nice. Yeah. Okay.
Come again if you...
You know, just realizing another key that I have not found yet is the Watchtower key. But it seems as if we're starting to find more and more keys as we go through, so hopefully that is the case. Alright, this part could be a little weird, depending on what enemies we get. Case in point. I bet I can hit that guy from here, though. Okay, there he goes. Actually, I mean, we don't have torch hollows down here, so this is probably going to be easier than the base game. We do have a Fang Boar, I guess, but it's really not that big a deal. Dark Wraith, okay. Okay, hold on now. Nope. Is this the backstabbable version? It is. Not when he's on the stairs, though. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, he saw me. Okay, one more. I'm out of stamina. Thankfully, our large rat friend is just chilling over here. Well, he's not really chilling, he's kind of freaking out. Alright, not sure what that was, but I'll take it. Oh, hello. Did not see that guy at first. Okay, we're gonna want to kill this guy as quickly as possible before the other dudes get down here. Are we fine? Yes, we are fine. Parry. Okay. So I think the way we'll do this is we'll rescue Laurentius, and then we'll do I guess we'll run this way a little bit, and then we'll run back and do the drop down, so we can get the item that's on top.
You.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, yes, you. Here, oh, you. Oh.
Okay. I already have the Pyromancy Flame. Not to say that there's any guarantee he would give any pyromancies. Huh? Somebody fell down. I couldn't see who it was. All right. Let's go ahead and do the drop down. And we should get a Night Kirk invasion here, actually. 2 of 3, because we already fought him that one time. And in place of rat, we in fact have tree. Very nice. Alright, well, whatever. Hammer of Vamos. Or should I have said Hammer of Vamos? Let's go. This was a mistake. Once again, we get the axe one, of course. Calm your bones. Alright. Will we get enemies inside the... Oh! Okay. Okay, that is not quite what I expected. That is not at all what I expected, in fact. Can we kill you before your AI figures out what's going on? Alright, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Might have frightened me quite a bit, but we're fine. I'm curious who's going to be in place of Gaping Dragon. If we can get Calamite down there, that would be nice, because that's a pretty large arena. Shouldn't be too big a deal fighting in there. This way. Whoa, hello. Alright. Oh no, the tree, he fell through the floor. Alright, I'm not gonna pretend to understand what's going on. Down we go. Oh, that's weird. It still spawns him on the roof. Or ceiling. Oh no, this is not pleasant at all. Run away. I don't think they can fit through the door. Hello. Was not expecting that. Not good. I know I did get this key way earlier. Dude, what is this? There's one more item through there too. I guess we could run for it. It seems like a poor idea, but... So we got mushroom. One of those cat things. Yeah, I'm gonna die, but it's fine. Whatever. Give me. Not worth it. We could rest here. I guess there's no reason not to. I got the Lord Vessel already. Alright. Oh, because he's a Black Knight, he doesn't go back. Dang it. Man, I was taking a drink during that parry. I almost got dark-handed. Man. Alright. I probably should kindle the bonfire. But I'm not going to. Not yet, anyway. Dragon scale. Okay. I already have my full upgrade, so. That's so weird. I hate this enemy. But appears to be stuck on the stairs. Alright, this will just go back to where we were, which all those horrific enemies are. Maybe I can get past them. Alright, let's go down and fight Kirk, Knight of Thorns. Oh, come on. Not cool, dude. Well, this could be the end. This is definitely the end. This is why we rested at the bonfire. The stupid slow attack always throws me off. Alright, let's try this again. I probably should just kindle this, but... shortcut is here. And I guess we'll just take this a tiny bit slower so I don't get surrounded like that. I actually don't even know where that butcher guy came from. Seemed like he came from behind. Alright, we've already done everything down in Blighttown, so there's no need to actually go in there. But it's open now if we ever need that for... I don't know what reason that would possibly be. Okay, I don't like this very much. Normally I would try the punching attack, but I don't think that's going to work in my favor. Okay. Alright, everything went better than expected there. Frankly, somewhat worried about this enemy. Alright, we're fine. Got a few items to get down here, and then we'll get Kirk, and should be fine. What in the world was that? Actually, I cannot fight Kirk because I forgot to turn human again. That's alright though. We'll finish this little section and then come back. Okay, that actually could come in handy. Purging stone. Can we do this? Nope. It still kind of works though. And again. Okay, everything is fine. Why is there no item there, you might ask? And I don't have a good answer. Alright. Let's kindle this bonfire, I guess. Because I still need to fight Kirk. And we are getting kind of close to the end here. I think it definitely will be possible to finish this session. And we'll go ahead and get another intelligence level while we're at it. You know what? We're not even going to backstab this guy, we're just going to run. And hope that he does not follow me all the way down here, which is definitely a possibility. So maybe I should have thought this through more. He did. Alright, once more. I really don't think I want to try running past because they're just going to catch me. So good. Somehow I feel this mushroom will still one-shot me. I don't know why I feel this way. I'm not even close. Alright. Kirk time. Harry? There we go. And what have we gotten for our trouble? Help me. Indeed. This is not the right way. This is the right way. Alright, let's go see who Gaping Dragon has become. Hopefully it's like Calamite or something. I'm running out of super large arenas. And just hoping that Calamite spawns into one of them. Is the crossbow up here, or is it the next one down? I always forget. It's the next one down. Okay. We could summon Solaire to help us if we really wanted to. Let's see what we got. Is this the Iron Golem a second time? We just got him earlier. So maybe we can have the same boss more than once. Alright, well, that'll make this relatively easy, I guess. What are all these iframes he suddenly has, though? I would be really, really happy if we didn't somehow get Calamite like in Priscilla's boss room or Gwen's boss room. Just really hoping that's what we'd have here. Nope. It's weird, these iframes that he's getting. Not that it did him any good. Can we go fast enough? Where is it? There it is. Okay. So there was not really much super useful in here, I suppose. I guess we'll go ahead and try Lost Izalith. Still need... Oh, we can do this first, actually. Let's kill the Firekeeper over here.
So it was you, was it? How dare you?
Uh-oh.
But how? This man is a threat.
Oh, well, we found it. Time to switch up the fashion. Perfect. Honestly, even just with what we have right now, that doesn't look too bad. We'll think about some new fashion at some point, but yeah, that itself does not look too bad. Alright, now, unfortunately, we can't rest at that bonfire, but we can go hit this other one. And then... Well, probably, to be fair, probably what I should do is go rescue Siegmeyer in Blighttown, and then do Lost Izalith. So yeah, we'll probably do that. I don't know what the chances are of still finding Sieglinde after having killed Seath, but so back to Firelink we go. And then we'll need to make it down to Blighttown. We'll rest here for good measure. I'm trying to think what we have left to do. It's really Izalith, and then if I can make it into the Painted World or the DLC. Worst case scenario, there is actually a, when you randomize the items, the mod generates you like a cheat sheet that can tell you where certain items are. So if I really have to, I technically could do that and be like, hey, where the heck is the peculiar doll, you know? I prefer not to have to do that, but... I wonder if this is actually faster than running from Daughter of Chaos. Not really sure. Okay. Oh man, it's been probably a year since I tried the White Town skip. Alright, that could have gone smoother, but at least I didn't die. So our boy should be hanging out, I think, over on this side, right? Might need to rest at a bonfire to get him to appear, although I don't think that's the case. I think he's over there somewhere, maybe. Oh yeah, you don't despawn. Okay. Yeah, so he should be over here somewhere, I think, right? There he is. Okay, we're good. So many dark raids down here. Oh, that was interesting. So I think I talked about this in the last episode, but the dark raids are spawning in as the mosquitoes, which will actually spawn multiple times. So his corpse actually just like disappeared when he respawned, and thus I lost the item drop, which is not the end of the world, but just a weird quirk about how the enemy spawning works. Okay, are we good now? I'll go back and get those in a second. Could you, please, sir, leave me alone for a moment?
A fine, but fancy. Well, I quit.
Okay. So with that done, we could try going back to the Duke's archives and seeing if we can get Ziegland to spawn. Because she should then move to Firelink. Oh, we can also talk to Laurentius. Yeah, we got plenty of new stuff that we can do. But yeah, let's run down here and see if she spawns in. And now we'll also have Siegmeyer down in Lost Izalith when we go. Don't think there's much of a shot of him surviving whatever is randomized, however. This looks the same, so I don't know if she's going to be here. Whoa, hello.
It was
I stand corrected. Oh my gosh.
oh, you. I'm, well,
Okay, now we go back to Firelink, and she should be there. Okay.
oh, with what? Really? Really?
Okay, and now... Oh, before I spend these, let's see what Laurentius has.
Last. Oh yeah. I think I'll be. Yeah, one. What?
Gee, thanks. Okay. Nothing super useful here. Trying to think. I don't know that I have to...
Pyromancy is.
I guess if I
Divide it.
want him to move down to Blighttown, I would have to purchase all this stuff. Do I have to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame a certain amount? Is that how it works? And then what's her name will appear down in Blighttown? Oh, well, first of all, I can turn in this Firekeeper Soul. Thank you. Alright, Daughter of Chaos then. Still looking for the peculiar doll. And also, I guess, looking for the pendant to get into the DLC. Now here's another weird question that I guess we'll find out shortly. The T-poses crack me up. In Bed of Chaos's boss room, will the floor still collapse? I imagine it will, regardless of what boss we actually end up fighting. So bizarre. Oh. But, anyways, yeah, we should... I think I already killed Kirk in this area because I ran down earlier. So we're good there, but we got two bosses coming up here. I'm not sure who they're going to be. I think that's not a Torch Hollow. He'd be legitimately harder than the Capra Demon. I just love the fact that we have these tree enemies spawning in literally everywhere. Oh, I guess I did not kill him yet. Now we gotta run all the way back up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go through all this effort just to one-shot Kirk on a riposte. swear I've fought this gold crystal dude more times in this particular run than in, like, all my previous runs combined. Alright, come on down here, buddy. Okay, this is kind of messing up my timing. There we go. Yep, right down here. Uh-oh. Didn't even drop me anything on the last time. Alright, we will definitely rest at this bonfire because I have no idea what this boss is going to be. Yeah, don't think we need to do anything else. We technically already killed Centipede Demon in a previous boss, so I don't know what he's doing there, but I suppose his being there probably is not at all connected to the actual boss fight still being up. Or maybe it's because we haven't technically done the Centipede Demon boss fight, or what the game thinks is the Centipede Demon boss fight. Alright, who do we have? Manus again? At least this is a much better spot for a Manus boss fight than Pinwheel's room, but... yeah, this is going to be quite a bit easier than the last time I fought Manus. Oh, hello. I get baited by that every time. I would prefer not to die horribly right here. Okay. Dang, this is actually a little trickier without the audio cues. Or I'm just bad. That's definitely possible. Alright, do your thing. Nope. I really don't want to have to do this a second time, so we're going to top off the health here. Blip. I'll just have to watch out for when he goes into magic phase, but it shouldn't be anything too out of the ordinary. Magic phase coming up right about now. Okay. Yeah, if you missed the first episode of this, I finished that episode by fighting Manus within Pinwheel's boss room, where there actually was not enough room to get away from his big combo attack if I got in, like, a corner, which was super, super fun. No. Meaning that this time is going much, much more smoothly. Okay, there's that one. It's quite funny, but for years I didn't actually know that you could avoid that just by running towards him. It certainly makes the fight a lot simpler. What? I really go back and forth over whether Manus or Calamite is the harder fight. I tend to lean towards Calamite, but this particular randomizer run has made me rethink that a little bit. Anyways, that should be about all she wrote. Nope. Is this where I die, though, because of the greed? No, not at all. Not at all. See ya. Can we get it on in time? Go, 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 go. Yeah. Alright, that was no problem whatsoever. Well, now I'd say that we can definitely confirm that bosses can be reused, because that is the second time I've fought Iron Golem and the second time that I've fought Manus. Which is a little bit of a shame. I wonder if there's a setting. If I ever did this again... Thank you. If I ever did this again, I'd probably try and make sure every boss makes it into the rotation. Be a little careful here. Kind of thought he would get staggered from that. Please, sir, don't. Interesting. That's an item that I won't see in a typical playthrough. Do we need to go up? Yes, because we want to get Kirk's drops. We might have to reload the area, but I thought we just had to rest at the bonfire. We may have to reload the area, which is fine. Look at this guy. Fancy. Oh, we haven't killed Kirk and Izalith yet, that's why. Okay. Fine, fine. Forgot we only killed him twice, not thrice. Alright, well, the good news is that I already happened to get the lava orange charred ring in an earlier area, so even if we end up getting, like, calamite in this boss room, which would not be super fun, but even if we did that, that'd still be okay. Oh, I guess we could go see what item is over here before we go down to the fight. There's that dang golden crystal dude again. Trying to remember if there are any more items down there. I don't think there are. So yeah, we'll just go do the Centipede Demon boss fight, or the whatever it ends up being boss fight. Feeling pretty happy with how much smoother that Manus fight was than the last one. And assuming I can get Darkbead somewhere, we can probably go back and do the Sif fight. Kill him before he glitches through the floor and softlocks us. Alright. Now there should be an item on here, right? Yep. Interesting. Now here's another interesting question that I had not thought about until this very second. If I were to summon Solaire and he was to live, would that actually give me a different item than a Sunlight Medal, or would I still get a Sunlight Medal? Well, it's too late now. Who have we got in here? Ah, hydration check. All I see is parts of Centipede Demon. What is this? This is the most metal thing ever. Is it Nito? It is Gravelord Nito. Okay. I guess, You just orange charred ring it. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that. He actually just burnt to death in the lava. Okay. Huh. I thought they would have accounted for that in the mod, but I guess not. Alright, well, no comment. That would have been kind of nice if this was Calamite then. Oh well. Okay. Whoa. We found a soul farming location if we need it. Holy crap. Oh, all my souls are back. Okay. Interesting, it's like they spawned in once, but did not respawn. Maybe that's to prevent you from using this as a soul farming spot. But it'll certainly make navigating the area easier. There are a few items back there that I do not normally grab on a typical playthrough. Okay. So anyways, as I was saying before, I'm very curious to see if Bed of Chaos's floor still collapses regardless of who's in there, which it probably does, which could bode very poorly for us depending on which boss ends up spawning in there. Is this interesting? Oh, hello. Why don't you try following me? That'd be great. Idiot. There should be some items over here, right? Or am I once again remembering the Daughters of Ashmod? I thought there was like a divine blessing or something over here. Perhaps not. Okay. Okay. Didn't even remember that an enemy spawns in over here. Guess that's everything. And I suppose I got the humanity to spare. We'll go ahead and kindle this one. Oh, to 20. Who knows who's going to be in this boss room. Now, it would be really weird, and I guess I'll withhold even predicting what's going to happen, but I'll just say if the boss fight is more similar to Daughter of Chaos than you would expect, that will be an interesting thing. Or Bed of Chaos, not Daughter of Chaos. Alright. I still have the ring equipped. There have been plenty of times where I've run out here and instantly died in the lava. I'm forgetting such a fact. Alright. Now there are a lot of enemies down here, so I'll have to be a little bit careful, but shouldn't be anything too horrific. Why did it not let me switch? There we go. Oh. What is that? Is that one of those blob skull dudes? Yeah. Oh no. We're fine. How is this guy still alive? Out of here. I also feel like I've seen a disproportionate number of fang boars in this run. Broken pendant. That's the item, right? Yep, okay. So we can do DLC now. Sweet. So the only thing that I don't have then... Is this correct? The only thing that I don't have is the peculiar doll in terms of making it to areas. I think this is correct. More trees. Alright. Nope. Nice try, though. Hello, Kirk, Knight of Thorns. Goodbye, Kirk, Knight of Thorns. I think the odds of us actually saving Sigmire here are relatively low, but we will go down and try it. And then we also have to see well, kill Solaire, I guess. He will drop us an item, so twill be worth doing. What we got down there? Nothing too horrible. Ugh. Alright, one item down here. Chaos flying. Oh, well, we could do it. We could go for the Chaos Swihounder. If we really wanted to. However, I like the way that my stat spread is set up right now to use this weapon. Like, I've never actually used this weapon in a build because you get it so late. I guess it's designed to be like a New Game Plus weapon, but I usually don't find New Game Plus to be like super fun, to be honest. So I usually don't play it. But I guess this guy, does he count? Like, will he give me a guaranteed drop? Does he count as a special enemy? Oh. Bro's got legs. Didn't help. Nothing over here, right? Yeah, that's Daughters of Ash only. Now, does this count as our Titanite demon, I guess? So he should drop me something unique? Yeah. Alright. Will Solaire be over here? Is the question. Oh gosh. Not overly thrilled about this setup, but we can get them one at a time, I guess. Dang it. That was close. The more you play this game, the more you realize a lot of enemies' AI is like specifically designed to do certain actions when you heal. Like, I'll generally do like a rush attack. It's kind of like how in Elden Ring, if you keep spamming heal over and over, the enemies will always hit you with like a ranged attack. It's a similar concept. You can actually use it to your advantage in like the Gwyn boss fight, because he will always go for, or almost always go for the slow swing when you use your heal. Sorry, buddy. Toxic Mist. Alright, well, that's one NPC dead. Let's go kill another one. Or get another one killed, I guess. I'm trying to think, really, I guess the Peculiar Doll is the last key item that I need to get somewhere, because we can go into the DLC now. Which we'll do after we kill whatever monstrosity is inside the Bed of Chaos room. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see what happens. If it's anything like that... Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. I thought I was far enough over. But hopefully it's not like Sif in Moonlight Butterfly's room, where he just falls down and despawns. Alright, see if we can get all the items in here, and then see if Siegmeyer is actually in here. And I don't have the ring, do I? I do not, so we're going to be slow walking it. Or slow rolling it. Okay. Huh? He just totally swung right over my head. So we will go down here, right? Because the chest should be through here. Yes. All right, that's not immensely helpful to me. Now let's see if we can get back up to Sigmire. Okay. I was thinking he might just drop down the hole, but I guess not. You know what? We actually might be able to survive that with Sigmar. Stairs are here. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, so we need to get over here, which should be accomplished by going down here. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I think there's actually a decent chance he does survive this one. Alright, let's do it.
Come on! Over here, you fiend! Perish, foul creatures! I am Zinkmeyer of Katarina, and you shall feel my wrath!
Alright. Yeah, that was actually much easier than the base game.
But, well, oh, thank God. I think, oh, don't you worry, I'll recover.
Okay. Everything went slightly better than expected. Crystal Knight Shield. So... I think that's everything for his quest. The only thing that we would need to do additionally would be to go down to Ash Lake again, and I think he'll be down there with Ziegland. We'll give it a shot in a little bit, but right now we gotta fight. Well, I was gonna say fight Bed of Chaos, but fight whoever Bed of Chaos ends up randomizing to. There's no stairway there. Stairway here. Yes, yes. And is it here? No, we need to get there, so we'll drop down here. Yeah, this looks right. Yep, alright, we did it. Alright, what nonsense awaits us in Bed of Chaos's boss room? What nonsense indeed. Whoa. Please don't be Calamite. Oh, hello. Wait, Bed of Chaos is still here. What? Wait, what is happening? Alright, hold on. We're gonna kill Ornstein first. Or wait, is that gonna destroy one of the... Hold on. Okay, that was a little bit anticlimactic. The floor's still gonna collapse on me? Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it was significantly less of a hassle than the regular fight. You know what I should have done is I should have gone in and tried the firebomb strat and seen if we could still kill it that way, but... Okay, whatever. I'll take it. So next... I never did rest at the dragon bonfire, so we can't actually go warp down to Ash Lake. Let's go into the DLC. Technically, I think we can go fight the final boss now, but I want to try and do all bosses, so... Very interesting. Sort of. I might actually have enough damage to fight, Oh, you know what we can do while we're here? I forgot, we haven't fought the Sith boss fight yet. So let's do that. And then I might actually have enough damage to kill the Sith that spawns on the Moonlight Butterflies room. What do I need for... Crystal Magic... Or Crystal Soul Spear? 44, okay. Yeah, we could try Sith again. Problem is, if he does jump off the edge, he's just going to despawn and we'll get locked again, but not that big deal. Oh my gosh, dude, move. Thank you. Okay. Now the Forest Hunters are going to be mad at me again because I killed Shiva a little bit ago. That's fine. Let them be mad. Yeah, we'll just unlock it and we'll go try the butterfly. I don't think this is going to work out for us, but it's worth a shot. It's been quite a while since we came here. Alrighty. Do not jump off the edge, please. Okay. Well, let's try it again. I'm gonna be doing, like, crazy damage, so this should be possible, but... There we go. There we go. Alright. Hit. Good. Don't. I'll give it one more shot. If it doesn't work, I'll come back here later when I manage to get Dark Bead, hopefully, and see if we can one-shot him. He's really not going to take that many hits, it's just... Don't. Okay, yep, still fine. No, don't. Okay, well, we'll just have to come back later. That was what, 3 hits? So it's really not going to take that many hits, but maybe if I got red tearstone ring or something, I don't know. Whatever, we'll run through and try the actual Sith boss fight. And wouldn't it be funny if Moonlight Butterfly was in that room? I think I already got all the items in here last time I came in here, so I should be able to just run straight through. And we'll see what we have in here. Suppose I don't get any preview until we actually watch the cutscene. Who is it? Okay, that's interesting. I can tell what boss this is. Alright, let's do it. Wait. Okay, I thought I was doing no damage. Holy cow, my damage. Are we gonna get more than one king here? Or is this it? Wow. Hey, that's actually lore appropriate. What does that look like with my armor set? That looks pretty decent. Smoked, yes. Yes, indeed. I guess we could once again say everything went better than expected. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to come back to Sith later. I got a couple options on how to do it. If I can get red tearstone ring, I might be able to kill him fast enough. If I can get power within, I might be able to kill him fast enough. And if I can get dark bead, I might be able to kill him fast enough. Anyways, it's time to peek into the DLC. That fight would have been a little bit cooler if it actually gave me 4 kings to fight, but oh well. I'm not complaining too much. Whoop. And I guess it was the last time that I streamed, I already went down here and killed the Hydra and everything, so we should be able to just go straight into the DLC. Still have not found the key to this tower, although I think I got the master key. I do, so we could go and fight Havel from the front way. The front way that's actually the back way. Because I have not killed him yet. Never know how much it actually helps, but I try to hug the wall over here, and I think it helps a little bit with speed. Do we have a portal here? Yes, we do. Alright. Hush. Alright, we'll see what awaits us in here. What are the odds of this? Actually just Sanctuary Garden. Can I cut and stay? Whoops. Yeah, I want to try cutting the tail here. I actually stand by what I said in the previous Dark Souls run on my channel, that I think this is one of the hardest bosses in the game. He doesn't have like a ton of health, but just in terms of mobility and damage, he's quite tricky. And he has that one particular combo where you have to run rather than roll and get caught by it. I don't know if I'm going to cut his tail or not. A second Mask of the Father has just hit the inventory. Yeah, so that move, you really should run rather than roll it. See, I'm totally fine if I run it. Anyways, that's about all she wrote on that one. Not sure, again, what the odds of me actually getting Sanctuary Guardian in Sanctuary Guardian's boss room are. Probably one out of however many bosses there are, would be a good guess. Dang, look at this guy. Looking, well, I was gonna say good. I'm not sure if good is the right word for it. There should be an item right here. Okay. Greetings.
Well, and thank you.
15,000 for humanity? Probably not.
Thou shalt see. May the flame.
I'm pretty good about our fashion right now. This area could potentially be a little bit of a nightmare. Just because of the large numbers of, hello, large numbers of enemies that spawn in here. I don't see anything too terrible. The chainmail dude's probably about the worst. At least of the ones that I can see. And he's chasing me. Oh, that would have come in handy like 5 minutes ago. Oh no. We're good. Not sure how smart it is for me to try and just run through the whole area, but I think we will do that because it'll take way too long if I try to kill every single enemy. Dude. Here's another question. Is whatever flies down in front of me going to be Calamite, or is it going to be some, like, horrific monstrosity contorted into Calamite's shape? It'll probably just be Calamite, but that would be quite funny if it was not. Another one, huh? All these enemies can be run past easily, so I'm okay with this. Nice to Calamite you. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way yet. We'll run around. Yeah, we'll run around here. And then we'll circle back afterwards. Grab the items over there. I will say it is mighty convenient having the crystal lizards swapped over for other enemies. Oh, hello. Boy. I was gonna parry him, but he didn't want to turn his front towards me. I guess their AI is Black Flame. Okay. Could be good. Their AI is stuck because they're the ones that are trimming the bushes or whatever. I guess is why that's working that way. Firekeeper Soul. I can't tell you the last time that I hit +5 Estus Flask in a Dark Souls run. And we're actually working on Gwen's armor a little bit too. I got... the fashion options are just wide open. That is something that perhaps is the most fun part of doing randomizers. Is the fact that... ooh, a little careful. The fact that you get items that you don't normally see in a typical playthrough. Okay, please don't die. Thank you. So there are 2 items up here, and that's it. I think that might be right. Here and here. Okay. This guy was just walking a couple seconds ago and decided to take a nap. Alright. Make our way down. And we'll see what awaits us in Artorias' boss room. I actually feel like we are pretty set right now as far as equipment and everything, so I'm not too worried. Whoa, that was scary. How many bosses, tag team bosses, they appear split? So I did 4 Kings already, like in the actual 4 Kings boss room. And it was Centipede Demon who kept spawning in like the 4 Kings do. But in the background I had a Calamite that kept spawning in who didn't seem to be hittable, but would shoot magic at me, which was really weird. And then when I did the Ornstein and Smo boss fight, I got Mega Ornstein and Taurus Demon, who, when I killed one of them... Oh, interesting. When I killed one of them, I got the cutscene, and then he transformed into Sif, so it was pretty weird. So the tag team bosses do technically work, but they're just a little broken. This actually doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have nothing useful.
So long.
Now, I think I can kill him right now. I guess I can wait till he invades me. It doesn't really matter. But in terms of how many bosses that I have left in the run, we have all the stuff in the DLC, the Painted World, and then the final boss, and I think that's it. I think I've actually done everything else. Speaking of bosses... It's Priscilla. Even in this cutscene where her form is distorted, we still get Priscilla feet. Oh my gosh. That's horrific. Knight Priscillatorius. Can I break her tail in this? Oh, this is going to be kind of irritating because I can't see footprints. Over here. I kind of want to un-invisible her so that I can try and cut the tail. Where? Hold on. Straight ahead. There we go. What is the fastest way to uninvisible her? Is it going to be fire damage? So if I use black fire bombs, maybe? I just want to try and cut the tail, see what I get. Oh, she's right here. I might just have to kill her. I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe I can just deal enough damage. She's... Ah. This is actually kind of weird in this giant arena. Okay, there we go. Cut fluffy tail. You have to hit really close to her body, actually, in order to actually hit the tail. Well, maybe it's not going to let me. Large Divine Ember. not supremely useful to me. Yeah, I don't really know. So I do have the Soul of Artorias that I picked up somewhere. We can give this... Oh, I guess I gotta rest for her to spawn. We can give this to Ciara and Kiaran and see what she gives in return. And then kill her and get her items, I suppose.
Thank. May the
That's all you gave me? Okay, yep. Say goodbye.
you humans always taking what you please. Then I shall do the
If she had given me something really good, I might have considered letting her live. She has a heck of a lot of HP. And poise.
But how?
Okay, well, that was actually not worth my time at all. But hey. I do have the crest key, so we could go up... Yeah, we could go up here and just see what Goff has in his shop. And I suppose eventually we could kill him as well and get whatever his drop is going to be. Unfortunately, things are randomized, so I have to kill dudes to get their drops, where I normally would not. Okay. Repair powder. Spider shield. Arrows.
Farewell.
We can kindle this, I suppose. I got plenty of humanity to spare. Might as well do it one more time. We got plenty. Level out of this. $43 for Crystal Soul Spear, am I remembering correctly? 44. That might be able to kill Sif, not really sure. Hello? Backstab? No backstab. Okay. Nope. Get him? Okay. All right, well. It's all right. I think we'll try just sprinting through this time. Those dark wraiths and their copious amounts of poise. Give me that. Okay. I guess now I don't have to worry about being invaded by Chester. Which is marvelous. I feel like I've also seen a disproportionate number of butchers in this run. They seem to be everywhere. Could you not? Sir? Sir? Alright, and good news is we do have the pendant and light, so we can get through the secret door over here. I guess the pendant doesn't help us, because the pendant is normally in the secret door. But regardless. Oh, hello. That's horrible. I hear a dude. Sounds like he's gonna sneak up on me, but maybe not. Sunlight maggot, where art thou? Okay. Where did that guy come from? Ooh. This guy's a little glitchy in here. Okay. Hawk, never mind. I'm not gonna say Hawk Tua. I couldn't think of anything clever. Apologies. Watchtower basement key. Okay. Gotta remember to go kill Pavel. Still no peculiar doll. Perhaps soon. Oh, that's actually my favorite armor piece in the game. Alright, we might redo the fashion in a little bit, but for now we'll just stick with what we have. Yeah, I got a particular set. It's usually like dingy robe, and then either wanderer or Black Knight pieces, depending on what I have access to at the time. Ugh. I do need to kill this guy, because he's technically the mimic. Fortunately, he is very limited in terms of his AI. Silver Knight armor. Oh, come on. Oh, that guy counted as a crystal lizard. We'll YOLO this, why not? Too big a deal. Okay, okay. Okay, dude. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Doesn't look too bad down there, actually. Compared to what we normally encounter down here. I definitely do appreciate that Artorias' armor is giving me a little bit of poise. Did that guy actually just chuck that rock from all the way up there? Impressive. Oh, another one. Man, I don't have enough endurance, but we could actually do a giant dad armor set at this point. But I need a heck of a lot more endurance in order to pull that off, I think. And then I'd have to, thank you, get the Chaos Zweihander and everything, and yeah. I'm happy with what we got. Dang it. This guy to mimic? Or is this guy to mimic? Woo! Old Witch's Ring. Okay. What is that? Can't see what... Oh, hello. Can't see what the chainmail guy's been turned into. Yeah, see, this is actually easier than the base game because I don't have to worry about getting dark beaded in the face. Dark beaded? Dark bed? Oh, it's a, one of those frogish dudes. So the last thing that I really have to worry about here is who's going to come up on the elevator. Okay, guys. Not cool. Oh. Right. Okay. Shall we go and kill Havel? Sunlight altar. Yeah, that might be the fastest. I guess this is the fastest way. I don't know. But I really want to find the peculiar doll because I want to get into the DLC. Okay, there we go. Here. Try it again. Gotta go from... Could you not? Here. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to squeeze by this guy. Oh, I never went up there either. Dang it. Alright. Okay, guys. Let's just calm down a little bit here. Yeah, I never opened this to see what's in there. So we shall do that thing. Don't know what he's doing, but I'm okay with it. Okay, that was worth my time. Let us see what Havel gives us. And normally I come down here and fight him like before I level up or anything, so this will be a little bit different. He has gifted us Twinkling Titanite. Okay, well, I'm running out of places where the peculiar doll could be. Hopefully it's in here, otherwise I gotta start running around and getting weird items that I don't normally get. Another fang boar. Okay. That's a bone wheel. And I always get the non-backstabbable one, too. I know I have seen the backstabbable one before in this run, but it seems to spawn less frequently. Did I not already have the large ember? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh. Ah. We can go in and rescue Sif, I guess. Puppy version. Oh my gosh. I didn't think about how horrible this area was going to be. No. No. Okay. Fortunately, now that I got this weapon upgraded all the way, like, there shouldn't be anything, shouldn't be anything supremely difficult left in terms of bosses. Like, I actually have good equipment now, so... Of course there's another Dark Rift. Why wouldn't there be? This is an enemy that I'm good at parrying. Oh, maybe not two at a time, though. Hold on. Regroup. Okay. We also have to remember to go back and kill Chester, get his drops. Does that do it, or do I have to use the pendant? No, that'll do it. Awoo. We are certainly running out of item drops. Might have to look at the cheat sheet here in a minute. See if the peculiar doll is something I can actually get anywhere. I mean, there are still quite a few places it could be. Whoa, I did not see him. I guess he took fall damage because I don't think I should have one-shot that guy. Oh, that's not cool. Supremely not cool. Ah. Man. Hello. Okay, guys. It's alright. It's alright. Yep, we made it. Prism stone times 20. Thanks. Now, is there an item we can get by dropping over here? I guess that must have been the Daughters of Ash mod thing as well. I think I'd probably do well to kindle this bonfire before we go into the boss, but I guess we could just peek in and see who it is. Depending on who it is, we might not even need 10 flasks. I also have not found Power Within yet, which is a little disappointing. That's like standard equipment on my, okay, guys. Standard equipment for any Dark Souls run. Of course we got another one of those guys. Why wouldn't we? Alright, let's go see who it is. Looks quite comical when it's not the right model. Alright, who we got? I can't really tell. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Say goodbye to your tail. Oh my gosh. Say goodbye to your life. That was anticlimactic. Peculiar doll. Okay. We're in business here. Wait, what? Oh, this guy just jumped down after me. Alright, we're almost done here. Painted world and then the final boss, and I think that'll be it. Whoa, what the? Okay. Go back to the Lucille Sanctuary. Okay, this is gonna be real irritating if, I guess he just keeps respawning for some reason that I'm not sure of. We'll just have to warp in a hurry. Warp. Sanctuary. I wonder if I should go level up my Pyromancy Flame in order to get Laurentius to move down. Not really sure.
I please.
Okay.
May the flame.
Would that be a worthwhile endeavor? Perhaps. I don't remember what level I need to get it to get him to move. I also am kind of close to Crystal Soul Sphere.
Tell me.
Oh, I just have to tell him about it.
Why, yes. I mean. Goodbye then.
So then What's-Her-Face should have appeared down in Blighttown now. Okay.
Well, hello. I have finally, all of your help, I was finally able to... My father? Don't worry. That's just if he goes hollow. My father...
Okay, so there's her quest line. I guess they'll be down in Ash Lake, maybe? We'll level here. And then... Let's go down to Blighttown, I guess, and we'll talk to Quilana. See what she has in her inventory. And then Painted World, final boss, I think we're set. Oh yeah, Kirk's stuff will be here too. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of a run to get back, but not too bad. Bit of a shame we have not found Red Tear Stone or Power Within yet. And we're almost done with the run. We also need to check out the dual Sanctuary Guardian fight. So we'll go back and do that after we talk to Quilana, or whatever her name is. Is Quilana Quilog's sister, or the other NPC down here? I always forget. thought it was like right here, or right here, perhaps. Guy just... That was a good dodge. I'll give him that. Okay, guys. I don't actually see her. I thought she was on this one, so she's not spawned in for some reason. Maybe I needed to upgrade the pyromancy flame a certain amount. Is Laurentius still here? No, he's gone. Huh. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and go into the painted world. Go to... Dang, I guess I forgot to sit at that bonfire again. So we'll go Chamber of the Princess. Some hefty fall damage. I think the elevator will be in the spot that I need it to be already. Let's see how long this guy chases me. Just out of curiosity. For quite a while, it would seem. The elevator is indeed not in the place that I need it to be, which is fine. At least this is here. Oh, he gave up. So, let's see here. Dark fog, pursuers. Black flame is pretty strong. I don't know. We got plenty of items in the painted world, so maybe one of them will be one of the things I'm looking for. And funnily enough, the painted world is going to be one of those spots where the randomizer might be easier than the base game when we go down into the bone wheel area. Okay, and we do want to be human because I want to get invaded by Jeremiah, so we'll reverse hollowing. And I don't really need to kindle this, probably. I might do it later. Tree. Mushroom. That's kind of lore appropriate. I hear somebody. Here's an item that I often forget in a normal playthrough. Couldn't actually even see where that guy came from. Yes, this item. Oh, come on, that's not cool. Let's go ahead and just run through. We could jump down, which is what I normally would do, but there's some more items in here that we probably want to grab. Including this one behind the jump that is probably going to take me like 50 tries to get. Oh, come on. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Okay. This is fine. Body blocking can be quite deadly. However, I think I should be able to run this without too much of a problem. Except for the dogs. Can't outrun the dogs. Alright, fine. We'll just kill everybody then. How about that? Man. Alright. Dog. I think I need to cut one of these items down anyway, right? Nope, it's already cut. We seriously get a tree down there? Whatever. That was an interesting... Poison mist again. We already have this item. Oh, that's just uncool. Ah, nice try. Alright, there's stuff down there. Can't tell who that is. Is that Ornstein? Yeah, oh yeah, it is. I'm actually impressed that he was able to lunge that entire distance. White Titanite slab. I don't think there are any other items down that way. And fortunately, we did get the annex key already, so don't have to worry about that. Hello. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Oh, I really should have tried to go open the shortcut door before getting the items. Through the wall, not cool. Yep, thank you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is a little bit dangerous. Alright, we're good. Oh, come. Move. Whatever. Opened it. Doesn't care. Or, I don't care, I suppose. Now, I do need to be human here because we want to get invaded by Jeremiah. Or whatever item he ends up dropping. Maybe I can sneak past without all those guys activating. That would be preferable. Alright, I think we're okay. Okay. These guys are so hard to hit. Oh, hello. Don't you dark feed me. I'm literally drowning in rings of sacrifice, by the way. Look at this. Whoops. That did a lot of damage. Okay. And what do we get from him? Uh-huh. I think there's an item over here, right? Normally be like acid mist, maybe? Power within. Okay. Alright. Things are looking up for us now. Where's my pyromancy flame? There we go. Let's go ahead and put that one on the bar before we move on. For the uninitiated, Power Within in Dark Souls 1 is just a flat 40% damage increase, which is always good, all the time, no matter what. So, let's get it on the bar. Power Within, and I can almost use Crystal Soul Spear. Close. Alright. Let's go explore the annex, which will be on this side. I do need to still go down to the bottom. Technically, I don't need to. We could jump through and do a little skip, but I do want to see what items are down there. Oh, and we didn't do the boss fight in Calamate's room yet, either. Okay. Okay, guys, this is not good. Fortunately, he was a little bit inaccurate with his attacks. Do you wanna... Thank you. Thought I was gonna be slightly out of range of that. That dude just plunged to his death. He was supposed to be one of the crows that flies over here. That is funny. Alright, we should have couple items over here. T posing down here. Whoa, that was close. Got stuck on the stupid bench. No, no. Give me a heart attack there. Okay. Oh, it's okay. This is a backstabbable one. I swear, the number of fang boars that I've seen in this playthrough. Try stabbing in the back. Yeah. It's actually very true. Okay. That will drop us back here. In which case, I guess we can just drop down. Oh, I kind of want to get through that. Oops, I forgot about those guys. So I need to go... Oh, you just get to that through the annex, I guess. Yeah, we can just drop down and do it that way. During a normal playthrough, this is often the way that I'll do it anyway. And just run over here. What are the odds? So I can take this off to minimize the fall damage, and then we'll just hop down here. Okay, all these dudes are now aggro. Okay, this could be a little bit scary, but I highly doubt whatever's down here is going to be worse than the bone wheels that are normally down here. But yeah, this will probably be a case of it actually being easier than it normally would be. Hold on. Second Drake Sword of the run, okay. This way? No. I got a little turned around there. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, here's what I was looking for. Thought he was supposed to guarantee drop me an item. Okay. Alright, so this is the big room. I think there might be one more item in the tunnels. I guess it was there, so I already grabbed it. Okay. And already, just due to the fact that there are not 50 bone wheels in here, this is significantly easier. Eric Helm. Okay, let's go do the annex. Oh, I may have made a mistake here. I think we're fine. I think it's just whatever's down. Hello. Is it just the perspective? That guy looks larger than normal. Nah, I guess he's right. He just looks big because of the angle he was at. Composite bow. I think that's everything that we have to do in here. Can I hop down here? Oh no, we didn't go up the stairs, right? We could do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I have been made to regret that decision. How easy is this to jump? Don't normally grab this item in an average playthrough. Okay. Fireball. Alrighty. Let's go up here. My man's not part of the phalanx for nothing. The Grant. Okay. A neat drop, a bit late in the game for me to switch builds now. Here's where I need to drop down. Yeah. Screw it. We'll drop down. Nope. This way. Oh. That kind of surprised me. Isn't there an item in one? Thanks. Isn't there an item in one of these? Good dodge. Oh, see ya. Maybe I'm making that up, or maybe that's a Daughters of Ash only thing. Once again, my most recent playthrough was the Daughters of Ash mod, so I keep forgetting whether there are items in weird places or not. Okay, who do we have in Priscilla's room? Hello.
I expected a wide...
Well,
But why?
I do not very much appreciate the centipede demon making that sound. Gold tracer. I do want to get whatever this item is, so we'll quit and reload. I think that's every single item in this area. Okay. Now, if I homeward bone, it's going to take me to the Anne Orlando bonfire, which is not usable because the Firekeeper's dead, so instead I'm going to run back and sit at the Dark Moon Tomb bonfire. Should be slightly faster. I guess I'll need to run up and send the thing back down, though. And then we just have, like, 2 DLC bosses and the final boss, and that'll be it. Oops. This way? Correct. Hey, now. Whoa. Really? For reals? One more level, Crystal Soul Spear. Hula Seal... No, 6 Ray Guard. Alright. My cold brew is now gone, so we have to hurry this along. It's alright, I got some water here. Okay, sure. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see if we can one-shot Pinwheel with this. Hello. No, not quite one-shot. That's unfortunate. If I had Red Tearstone, then for sure we could one-shot him. Is your tail cuttable? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, now that we have power within, things are looking up for us. Let's go do... I guess Calamite. Or whatever is in Calamate's boss room. I suppose would be more accurate. So, Lucille Township. Now that guy knew it was up. Did you see that? He had the Life Hunt Scythe. That's one of my favorite items in the game for sure. Here's what's kind of interesting now. I wonder if we'll actually get Calamite to spawn in and do the, like, breath attack. So that I have to come back and get Goff to shoot the arrow. Or if it's just going to be straight up like a normal boss. I know you didn't even get the chance to invade me earlier, but I'm still killing you.
Oh, it's come to blows, has it? Fine then.
That's so broken.
I've had enough of you anyway. Oh.
Calamity Ring. Okay. Somebody in chat explain the lore implications of that one to me, because I frankly have no idea. Anyways, we have a couple items here left to grab. Another butcher. So many lizards. Alrighty. I'm just gonna run past that guy. And I could just run past this guy, but he'll probably shoot me in the back, so... That was kind of worth my time, actually. Is the crystal lizard over here gonna swap to a different enemy? Probably. Alright, well that was definitely Calamite. Is it going to be Calamite down here? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, good to know. we'll just go talk to Goff, because I already had unlocked his door earlier. The question then becomes, is that scripted, or am I actually going to get Calamite inside Calamite's boss room, which would be somewhat funny. And will the cutscene change if there is actually a different boss in there? Probably not. It'll probably be the same cutscene, but we'll watch part of it just to see. Not what I meant to do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we swap to some other boss here. It's probably just going to be Calamite, though. Okay, it's just Calamite. Alright. Let's run back and see who is waiting for us. Unfortunately, it's quite a long run. But I think I can run past most of the enemies. And then I'm trying to think, but I believe that once we finish this, the very last thing that we have is the final boss. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, no, that's not true. We have this Moonlight Butterfly fight that's actually Sif, who continuously jumps off the ledge and despawns, thus soft-locking us in that fight. However, with Crystal Soul Spear and Power Within, maybe the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, we might be able to kill him before he jumps off the edge. Especially if I find the red Tearstone ring somewhere, then I know we can do it. Or Darkbead. Darkbead would work too. Black Dragon Calamite is in fact... okay. Alright, I can dig it. I think I have the Hornet Ring. This is another one. I'm going to need someone to explain the lore implications of this to me. Alright. Greetings. So I was talking about this earlier. If you use your Estus Flask, it will generally trigger him to use the slow swing. So you can kind of use it to bait him into parryable timing. So like if I use an Estus Flask now, yep, he generally will do the slow swing. Okay, but if I just miss my timing, it's not going to matter. Okay. A little bit sloppy, but I guess it works. Is that all I got? 20 humanities? Well, we did it. We defeated Gwen. So, anything that happens now is just icing on the cake, I suppose. Got a couple items in here. Okay, Crown of Dusk will also boost magic damage. So we might be able to get out of that soft lock situation with Sif. Dusk Crown, Power Within, Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, Crystal Catalyst, Crystal Soul Spirit. Might be enough to kill Sif before he jumps off. Maybe. Useless. Alright. Well, I did not end up finding... hold that thought. We need to go to... I guess the fastest way is Undead Parish. Yeah, I did not end up finding Red Tearstone Ring anywhere, so that might be sitting out at an item drop in a random spot somewhere. It might even be behind Sif, so who knows. But I think we might have what we need to kill him. Honestly, even with Power Within and the sword, that might be enough to do it, but let's give it a couple shots. I would hate to leave one boss undefeated, but if he just glitches out, it just might be something we have to do. But we're not there yet, so we'll keep going here and see what we can figure out. That was a good stored roll. See how long I stored that one? Super irritating having to kill these guys every single time I want to come in here. Move! And I'm just going through a checklist in my mind right now. If there's anything else that we haven't done, I'm pretty sure this is it. I know there are a couple items that I didn't get in the Great Hollow. So I suppose it's possible that, like, Red Tearstone Ring could be in there, I guess. But I don't know how much time I want to spend running around trying to pick out the random items that I've missed. If we're not able to kill this guy because he just glitches, then I think we'll move on to Gwen. Or, well, we already killed Gwen. We'll move on to Gwen's boss room and see who's in there. I guess this dog's gonna follow me all the way up here, isn't he? 2 dogs. No. Rats and dog. Okay. So... we're gonna go Dusk Crown Ring. Or Crown of Dusk, rather. Raises power and effect of magic. We're gonna go... Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. Boost Sorcery. We're gonna go 10 Crystallization Catalyst, which is here somewhere. We're gonna go Power Within. Anything else I'm missing at this point? I don't think so. We're gonna go Power Within. Pardon? Why can I not use it? Hold on. Okay, let's just see how much damage this does. Did I not rest or something? Good start. I just want to see how much damage this does without power within. See if we're even in the ballpark. So remember, it'll be about 40% more than whatever we do. I wonder if I just didn't rest. And that's why, Oh yeah, we got this if we power within it. Okay. Yep, we're good, we're good. Because it'll be 40% more damage than that. Why can I not use power within? Oh, it's because this cuts off... This. It's this. This cuts off the number of casts that you have. Okay, it makes sense now. So, we'll use power within, and then after using power within, equip the catalyst. Yeah. Well, now I have power within active already. Mystery solved. But yeah, with the insane amount of damage that did, I'm pretty sure that we should be good. If I connect with both, it might actually just straight up kill him. Right. I could use a 4th or 5th falchion in my collection, thanks. Okay. Heal. Power within. I already have it active, so it doesn't matter. 10 crystallization catalyst. Crystal soul spear times 2 should get the job done. Wait, am I gonna have to run back to the no, I think I just have to unequip the catalyst, right, to get my other cast. Yeah, the only problem is now if he jumps off again, I'm going to have to run from the bonfire, which is going to be quite irritating. But... There we go. Straight ahead, buddy. Yep, this is fine. This is totally fine. No! Okay. Well... Yeah, the unfortunate part is we're going to have to run this every single time, but it'll only take one run. He's dead. Because that was like 60% of his health with one hit. I think if I dodge the first hit, because I tried to face tank it. This is definitely doable. Okay, power within. Crystal soul spear. Don't do it. What if we try this without power within? And we get 2 crystal soul spears and then finish them with the sword. It could be possible. I'm gonna be so irritated if I have to just... Yeah, see, that's what I needed a minute ago. That's how it's gonna be, huh? I need to bait that attack initially, where he lunges forward, and then maybe see if I can bait the combo. Ah, man. I literally just need 2 hits, so this is gonna be like the hardest fight in the entire run. Hey, at least we learned if I run around that rat, he will not aggro. Man, this sucks. Alright. Lunge forward. No! Alright, we'll give it another shot with just the soul spears. And then see if we can kill him this way. It's like he's programmed to not want to, Oh, this might work, actually. One more hit, one more hit. No! Okay. Man. If I get that exact pattern, but get power within up, that will be an easy kill. Man. Yeah, I'm calling it. This is harder than fighting fighting Manus at the end of episode 1. All right. You know what? I'm just walk in through the door. Let's see if he jumps off right away, because it seemed like he would jump off straight away. And then when I reload and go in, he runs forward towards me. Probably just coincidence, but you know what? We're gonna try it. Power within. Huh? Power within. Crystal Soul Spear. That's it. Here we go. Here we go. We did it. That was horrible. That was by far the worst part of the run so far. But I am certainly glad that this didn't end up taking like 7 hours. And what do we have up here? Probably like Red Tearstone Ring and Darkbead, the things that would have helped me in that particular fight. No, actually. Okay. Alright, I believe that is every single thing except for the final boss. I'm going through a checklist in my head right now. We did all the Lord Souls. We did all the DLC bosses, including the double Guardian fight. We did the Painted World. We did Gwendolyn. Yeah, I think it's just the final boss, and that's it. Yeah.
Very well.
I guess we got to think of our fashion before we walk in there too, huh? Somebody just fell down and died. Alright, so I'm feeling actually pretty good about what we have equipped right now, to be perfectly honest with you. But maybe it would be more appropriate if we went in like Mask of the Father only and naked. But I'm also partial to like my normal set that I end up wearing at the end of a run, which is like the dingy robe with, I think that's the Great Lord. It actually looks pretty good. Bracelet of the Great Lord. In fact, do I have Gwen's chest armor? Because if so, that would be certainly appropriate. I don't think I do. That's a shame. Well, in that case, maybe we just go with this. It seems pretty appropriate. That'll also mean I can unequip this and put something else on. I don't know what I would need, but I don't know. We'll take one more look at it right before we get to the actual boss store. Oh, how appropriate. I can do this. Okay. He did not want to get plunging attacked. Can't say I blame him. I will say I am intrigued to see who we get as the final boss. I don't know if I want to go in there as a naked dude. Might just re-equip what we had on. Unless I get Gwen's armor right here. Nope. Can I peek in and see who it is? Can't really tell. Dog. Okay, place your bets. Who do you think it's going to be? While you're placing your bets, let's get some... Ooh, that's pretty stylish. Let's get some good fashion going here. Perhaps... How's that look with that? No. It rolls up the sleeves, so we need something without... Black leather usually works pretty well. We don't want to roll up the sleeves, so that'll work. How about... I mean, we gotta wear Mask of the Father, so something like that is not too bad. But I'm kind of feeling like we just go back to what we've been wearing for most of the run. Which was, this, and this. That'll work. Alright, I guess this is it. Let's see who's on the other side. Again! Dude, I fought you like 3 times. I don't even care. I will literally trade with you because my attack does more damage to you than yours does to me. Well, that was a little bit anticlimactic. However, with that, we have in fact completed the Dark Souls item and enemy randomizer. All bosses. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for like Calamite or something there for it to be a little bit more exciting. But hey, it's over. If you're still here, I'd like to thank you very much for watching. I think we're going to do the Dark Lord ending just to see me run out. But I'm thinking that next stream, which I don't know when that'll be, maybe next weekend or something, maybe we try Dark Souls 2 randomizer. I've never done a Dark Souls 2 randomizer before. I've done Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, so it could be exciting. But yeah, that was it. We did everything. We killed all the bosses. A little bit anticlimactic there at the end, but let's run out and cast true dark upon the world. That's a pretty good looking armor combination there.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let
alternately, if you got any other stuff, I'm pretty new to this live streaming thing. I've been doing mostly...
We are here to
for the
serve
longest
your
time, so
highness.
if you have any other stuff that you think might be interesting, feel free to suggest it, but I'm thinking probably the next stream, Dark Souls 2 randomizer. That'll probably take a lot longer than this one did. But, yeah.
Let true dark
Let
be
true
cast
dark be
upon
cast
the world.
upon the world.
Our Lord hath returned.
Yeah. All right, everybody. If you made it this far, thank you very much for watching. Until next time, take care. God bless. And feel free to check out my channel for more Dark Souls and maybe even not Dark Souls related content. So, yeah, I will see you next time. Farewell.